What's good, y'all? Welcome back to another stream. This is another early morning stream because I haven't been asleep. So, why not? You know? Whatever. We're back with MLB The Show 21. And I think we're slowly but surely getting a little bit better. I don't know why my overall keeps going up and down. I don't really understand it, but we're playing better every now and then. I don't know, man.
We've got Jenny Finch with us today, and Jenny, we've talked before about this guy being a two-way player and what that means. What are some of the challenges that come along with being a two-way player that only two-way players experience?
Well, you got to go above and beyond. And, players dedicate their time, but when you're a two-way player, you got to come out early. You have to stay late. You have to figure out a way to get your bullpens in and to get the ground ball work that you need in and offensively, right? And so it's a lot on your plate, but you've been juggling it your entire life, and you love every aspect of the game, and you want to be able to contribute to your team offensively, defensively, and on the mound. And it's a sacrifice, and not that many people have been able to achieve it, but when you do it, I love seeing that all-around athlete, that all-around player that's in it.
All right. She was giving me a nice little vote of confidence. Hopefully we can make this work.
The show's continuing coverage of Double-A Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a three-game series between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Akron Rubber Ducks. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Akron Rubber Ducks.
Rubber Ducks? That's such a weird name.
Digging in will be Manny Mikey to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. Now the first pitch. Swing and a looper to left. In comes the left fielder. A dive, and he brings it in. And on a fantastic play.
I can't even get mad at that. That was an excellent catch.
So now here is Manny Mikey looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Ooh, nice.
Line drive base hit. As a party rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Ryan McKenna is out number 2 here in the third inning. A 1-2 pitch. Drives it to deep right field. Racing back the right fielder. And that one is gone. On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning, only giving up a single run.
Damn, we are beating their ass.
Next to dig in, Manny Mikey singled in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Next, it'll be Ryan McKenna. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him.
Oh, and it throws him, and they got him.
I need to pay more attention to that. I'm not fast enough to try to steal.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th.
That's
And
cool,
now
that's
it'll
cool.
be the catcher, Doug Cloven. The 1-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right.
No, sir.
Mikey is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Mikey. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Johnson is there to put it away for route number 1. So stepping in is Manny Mikey, flew out last time up.
Manny Mikey.
High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's
See, we're
face
hitting way
every
better
single
than we
time.
were.
First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
Spin and a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. Mikey leads off second with nobody out. Sent on the ground out to second.
You're up. Come on,
Throws in time, and that's out number one. Next up is Gunnar Henderson. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
I really like that he gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Up next, Mitch Longo struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Center fielder, Mitch Longo.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely
I
here
gotta
with one
pay
away.
more attention to who's on base, bro.
And
like,
now
missing
Owen
that
Miller.
shit.
And he's
Be
got
so
runners
much
at the
happening
corners
at
here with
once.
only one gone.
And I don't have
1
an arm
count.
to
Here's
throw
the
the
pitch.
third, so it's just like, what am I
Skied
gonna
into
do?
straightaway right. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back
What am I
into
supposed to
this
do
one.
about
That
that?
makes it a 9-3 ball game. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Bay Sox led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Jim Cuevas takes the win on the
Not a
mound,
bad
his
game.
second of
Not
the
a
year.
super great
Ethan
game, but not a
Hankins
bad
couldn't
one
work
either.
out of the third inning, taking the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Van. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our into the box. Manny Mikey, he also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Manny
Popped up. Lopez is there. 1 out. Now at the plate is Manny Mikey. Popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Gonzalez is in his
They
tracks
never
now
miss.
as he makes the catch for out number 2.
They never mess up out there.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And set to go as the third baseman, Jonathan Lopez. Swinging a ball hit in the air
Why
to
does it
right field,
always
and
make you
deep
go that
back
way?
is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one
There's
sail
no
out of
way he
here.
did that.
Well, it took long enough, but they're finally.
Next, it'll be Samuel Cruz. He flew out in his last AB. Heading out towards shallow right. Mikey will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. Next up, Manny Mikey. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Lofted in the air out toward right
I
center.
like that one.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off.
God,
The inning is
bro, like, why are they so fast across outfield? Like
digging in here for a pivotal at-bat.
Only swinging
Manny
pitches
Mikey,
inside his
as
zone.
he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. From the stretch. Sent on the ground out to second. And the underhanded throw gets him for the out.
Yeah. Every time, bro. Every fucking time. We
Finish
still won,
in this
though.
evening's game. The Bowie Bay
Once again,
Sox
not even
came
close.
through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Zach
I guess we're
earns
going
his
better. I
third
don't
win of
know,
the year
man.
in relief. Zach
I'm so lost at what they're trying to look for, because it's like my overall is not going to go anywhere. Like, You're not letting me do anything. So it's just like, I don't know. I probably should have looked up a video how to raise your overall. Matter of fact, yeah, like how to increase creative players overall MLB show rank of the account.
Yo, KD, I know how to change my position. How do I upgrade him now? I got y'all, man. I told you I'm gonna do the research for you. Name one video where I haven't. Man, it's starting to
Alright, bro.
Summertime.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro.
MLB the
Alright,
show
bro.
Cool, man.
Alright, bro.
Dropping knowledge as usual. Category above.
Alright, bro.
Remember that Diamond Dynasty has its own set of tasks for you to complete, so you can be working down. This link will be in the description, so all y'all gotta do is do it. I'm pretty sure at this point we're just gonna have to bite the bullet, and the secondary position is just gonna be hovering over our characters' names, because into the 100 program stars, I got no nonsense. You know what I'm saying? What if I want to go to power right now? Y'all see the perk? This just goes to show you no one has it yet. No one has sold it yet. It means we still need to grind. You're gonna have to continuously get those points in order to increase to the silver level. People to get it, tell it for racks, and then wait a it over here, just press square, go to view programs, and you see I need 100, and I got y'all. They soon, man. Same with self. We should be paying y'all.
Okay, alright. Basically what he just told me is yeah, you're gonna have to grind it out. I was trying to ball out. Like, I guess that's not how this game works. You can't just ball out.
For so many players in high school, maybe even in college, they were the best two-way talent on their team. They succeeded doing that, and they think, oh, I can carry that forward to the pros. But it can be really different when you get up to this kind of level and deal with that higher degree of talent.
Yeah, you have to understand that the competition is absolutely insane as you start climbing up the ranks through the minor leagues and, of course, in the major leagues. So you will be challenged like you've never been challenged before.
Yeah.
And whether you are a hitter, well, you're going to see some pitching that is just absolutely superior. Or whether you're
really
a pitcher, you're going to see, you know, hitting that.
I'm in the same area. I mean, I'm hitting way more often than I was earlier, so something's different.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show.
This all night. Just trying to like grind, but it's just not
and now
working.
here is Jonathan
At least I don't
Lopez.
think it
Last
is.
night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
I just need to hit the cutoff. I think that's L1.
Ready now is Manny
I don't
Mikey.
have an
He'll
arm
lead
to
things
make
off
any
here in the bottom half of the first.
Play from out there.
Now here it comes. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Johnson has it, and it's a quick out number one.
It just goes directly to these motherfuckers. I don't never want to get one to just get down, you know?
Next to stand in is Daniel Johnson. Now the 2-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Mikey will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Stepping in once again is Manny Mikey. Flew out last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Right to him. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Stepping in next, Daniel Johnson. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
So I can make it a second from there, but anything out of that.
And stepping in, Mikey. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Now it'll be Daniel Johnson. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys we're seeing a lot.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1. He pulls into third safely as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mikey. He flew out in his last AB. Here's the first pitch to him. This pitch is popped up.
Fucking goodness, bro.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. No runs on a hit, no errors.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in command of the game. It really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun game to watch.
Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon.
Just as shitty as I am.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball on the show.
Like, is this not supposed to be about my player?
Starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
Batting 6.
So now into the box is Mikey. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss.
Get a good pitch right here. Here we go.
Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
There we go. There we go. I don't know.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year as they move on top 4-0.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
That dude went through the door just now. That was crazy.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mikey.
And that home run he hit his last time up, he isn't going to forget about anytime soon. He absolutely destroyed a fastball.
Longo is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Stepping up is Oscar Gonzalez. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
If you look at their win percentage.
And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. Gone!
Yeah, they dug themselves.
Next to hit is Mikey. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Out into right center.
Ooh, I like
well
that.
hit.
I like that.
Go hard, go hard.
Go! Like, why does it never want to, like...
And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Shit.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Mikey leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Johnson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Next will be the designated hitter, Owen Miller. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. He scurries back to first base safely. Next to hit, Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up. First offering on its way.
That was really late. Super late. I ain't even like that.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
The 0-2 once more. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Gonzalez is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So now to the plate, Yu Chang. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Second baseman, Yu Chang.
This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
Hey, when you hit a blast like that, it shows you.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Longo. He bounced out last time up.
Mitch Longo.
Here comes the 1-2. Into right field, that's a base hit. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Now at the plate, Bo Taylor grounded out in his last at-bat.
46.
0-2, here it is. Skied into straightaway right.
There it is.
And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. The Baysounds put up a 4 spot in the opening frame on the way to victory.
It's like being there. Even, you know.
Was hit.
We're making somewhat of a difference, it seems like. I think. This one's difficult, but let's focus up here. Damn, still got bronze.
Clutch hitting has not been a strength for this team, and their manager lets them know it.
Oh shit. Alright, we're getting a little repertoire going with everybody. Getting a little cool with some of them.
The show's continuing coverage of Double-A Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Bowie Bay Sox. We've got baseball.
It's so crazy that they put me on the Bowie Bay Sox, bro. I didn't even expect.
So here is Manny Mikey. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Better make contact, swing, or pull ahead.
Let it go.
Here it comes. High and deep to right center. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone!
I was not expecting to hit a home run off that, but hey, we'll take it.
Solo shot to right center. 6th home run on the season for him, and this ball game is tied at 1.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
Now to bat, Manny Mikey, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. As a look, now the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that's going to land foul. Runners are at first and third with none out. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Luciano is there, 1 away. At the plate now is Manny Mikey. First offering on its way. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
Here comes the 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. To second for 1.
I'm so slow.
Now to the plate, Manny Mikey. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
So slow.
First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, it takes a nasty hop, and he's unable to haul it in.
Too slow for a second.
And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The pitcher spotted his pitch down in the zone right there below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Scooped up, and the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos. He has the possible go-ahead run only 90 feet away at third base. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that is down for extra bases. Is that on a plate the go-ahead run and maybe another? 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. Safe at the plate. And it's now 5-3.
Boy, we thought this one was going to go way into the night. That is a big...
Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Manny Mikey. Swing and a liner. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 7-4 contest.
Never say never in this game, folks. It's late and the clock is ticking, but that RBI double might start making believers out of the entire dugout. We'll see if they can build on it and maybe get back into this thing.
Now a spin and a throw back to second. Runner back safely.
That's why I didn't want to go too
Mikey
far.
stands at second with no outs.
Reduce lead.
Here's a drive out toward the gap in left center.
We're making a nice
Pulls into
little
second
comeback. I like
safely
it.
as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball
What y'all
game.
about to do?
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey,
bruh.
they're not going
He
to
was
complain
coming
as
back.
they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
Damn.
7-5 tonight's final.
We had a
Sam
chance,
Selman
bruh.
claims the win out of the pen, his first. Carlos Sano records the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
One error. They left 17 runners on base.
17 on base. Good lord. That was a long game, though. It was one of the 10 innings. I think the longest one I had so far went 14 innings, and I lost. Good shit, right? Awards. I don't think I got any awards. I don't think I played that well. I would love to know where I'm at here. Damn, I thought I was hitting better than that. Am I really not up here at all? Wow, the hatred. Oh, maybe that's not the... See, I don't know the divisions and shit. I ain't about to even go through all that. Whatever.
He's starting to draw some eyes, and for good reason. He has been lighting it up at the plate and playing well in the field to boot. I've got Mike Lowell with me today. Mike, what are you seeing from him that's leading to this late success?
Well, I've been very impressed. I look at him and I see an absolute plan at the plate. That tells me that he's putting in a lot of work in between games, maybe even in between at-bats, talking to his coaches, using the video work. Maybe it's the weight room, whatever the case may be. But he is really showing that what he's doing off the field is paying dividends on the field, and he's really catching a lot of eyes.
You know, I've dealt with some players who will keep a journal even between at-bats of everything they saw from the pitcher. Every little thing that you do, all that prep really can pay off in results.
It definitely can. You know, and this is a case-by-case basis. Some people are very meticulous. They like to know what a certain guy threw in every single count and feel like that helps them in the future. Some guys want to have a clean slate. But whatever it is, this young man is doing his job, and it's really showing on the field. He has a knowledge of the plate much more advanced than his years are showing right now, and it bodes well for his team.
Okay. Building some more relationships. I like that.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we... So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. Trying to move into scoring position with 2 away, but not to be as we get another...
Stupid. I ain't get the hit.
Striding in is Manny Mikey. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And he fouls this one off.
Early, it was a change. What's it? Change up? Yeah.
Now the pitch.
Come on, bro. Like, what kind of timing is that?
Again, he sends it out of play.
How is it early, bro? I feel like I wait any longer, it's a strike.
The next 0-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Slim.
The 0-2 once more.
Dude, like, good, and it's still... Is he gonna keep throwing it right here? Weirdo.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Hayward is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Should be blowing me, bruh. I get that you ain't gonna hit one like all the time, like out of it.
And now in the box, Oliver Minoso. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one.
Ridiculous.
Skied into straightaway right. Mikey is there, 2 down. One down with a runner at second, and the next up is Elliot Ramos. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Now at the plate here is Manny Mikey. Flew out last time up.
Mikey.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped high in the air. Luciano is under it. And that's the third out. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 minute.
Find something you like up there.
So next to bat will be Manny Mikey. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Richmond took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Ray McGowan earns his 6th winning decision in this one, allowing only a pair of hits. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league.
I'm getting better there, though.
Ronnie
like
Williams
will
the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into the game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Because that don't definitely look like it.
So to get his day started at the plate, Brian Torres trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Matty, we've seen some good baseball in the first 2 games of this set, and expect another close one here. Both of the first 2 games decided by 1 run.
You know, Dero, when you get in these series like this, when 1 run means so much, you like to be able to be the team to score first. But both these games have been very close, and it's going to boil down to who gets the big hits in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning.
Here's a pop-up now. Nevin is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the 2nd inning.
That nigga throwing me off, bro. Anytime I follow him, I follow him for this one, bro.
The 3rd baseman.
And now the first pitch. Jason Vossler stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Digging in next, Peter Maris. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Now a move over to first, but the runner's back easily. From the stretch. No balls and 1 strike.
I have not struck anyone out yet.
One down here, fellas. comes set, and the 0-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop. There's
Yes,
one.
sir.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only one score. 0-1 the count.
Duggar.
Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Pitcher went to the well one too many times. Back-to-back fastballs. Hitter was able to keep his hands through, deliver a nice line drive.
Into the box, Marco Luciano, as he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
It's so important, Mark, to start to make quality pitches, and if you don't, this is what can happen. 2 batters, 2 base hits, first and third, nobody out.
Yeah, and you just got to prepare yourself as an offensive player. You're just trying to get the runner in from third. You can't worry about creating a monster inning. Do your job.
1-1 the count now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
That's a strike.
Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Here's a fly ball, well hit. And that's off the left field wall. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Man, you can't hit it any better than that and keep it in the park. As we take a look here, you can see that it hits high off the wall. Almost a 3-run homer, but will have to be content with a 2 RBI double.
Luis Basabe is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Compton leads off second with nobody out. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate.
I don't have.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Boy, Dero, so close to getting the strikeout there. Needed to make one more pitch and didn't throw a good enough breaking ball there with 2 strikes.
Yeah, and that's what you pray for from an offensive standpoint. You try and pick up that red spinning dot that constitutes slider coming in there, and then you hope it doesn't fall off the table. He was able to get himself inside that baseball and get a ribby hit.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch. It is a fastball then off the plate for a ball.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Down the left field line and deep.
Just miss.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Oh my God, they will not give me
too close
anything,
for comfort,
bro.
and he did a good job just to make contact.
Here. I don't even have one out yet.
Just staying alive, putting
Really,
together a really good at-bat
here. Every hit.
3 runs already home here.
Line
This is in the air out to straightaway center.
Thank you. Catch that shit,
McKenna
bro.
will settle under it
They
to
don't
make
want
the
me to
play for the
fucking
first
strike
out
him
as
out,
the
bro.
runner will
That's
have
whack
to
as
head
hell.
back to first. So the next to bat will be Jason Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 delivery. He's running. Strike called. Now the throw down. In time as he just gets the tag down.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that one.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
And that's in there, base hit. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired.
Take me out, coach.
Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and set to go as the third baseman, Jason Vosler.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, let's go right here.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
And he popped him up. Pacheco in foul ground. 2 down. Now into the box, Steven Duggar.
The center fielder.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off.
Duggar.
The windup and the 0-1. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul.
It's one more. That's all we need. One more.
Plays it first.
Out right here. Out right here.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Yes,
Slider
sir.
whiffed on for strike
There we
3.
go.
A great
Just clutch
pitch to
up,
put
man.
an
Clutch
end
up.
to the inning.
Tired of these niggas.
Now
bro.
to the plate, here is Marco Luciano.
Yeah.
He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping.
Like that.
Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's
Damn.
off now. Maybe he gets hot.
That's mean as
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Swinging a soft
Get that,
liner.
Get that. Get it.
And that's out
Hurry
number
up,
1.
throw the damn ball. How they do these long ass gathers to throw such a little ball?
So next
Why
to
do you
hit
gather?
is Mike Compton. He doubled home a pair his last time up.
Mike Compton.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on.
No strike.
Inside corner, a
Sir,
ball and
I
a strike.
like that one.
He ties him up with a fastball inside. 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff.
Really? Okay.
This guy's
He got up under
locating
there.
and feeling really good about his
That's out,
fastball. 2 back-to-back.
McKenna is there. 2 gone. Next, here is Luis Basabe.
Now batting,
Singled home a run in his last time up.
Louis Basabe.
First pitch of the AB now. Hit hard towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So he delivers with 2 away, and
That
the
shit is
bottom of the
kinda
5th
whack,
marches on.
That's cool. I
Hey,
need to work
D-Roll,
on
that's
some-
just what you
some
want to
more
do.
of my
Keep the
throws.
pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2 out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2 out knocks are the answer,
Give me
then
that
so
one
be
back.
it.
Count now a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
The 2-2 is taken, ball 3.
Swing, you
Good
little
running count
bitch.
right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run on first.
A swing and a miss. That
Get
retires
outta
the
here.
side, and that
Can
will do
we
it.
get some
So no
hits,
runs here
please?
on a base hit.
I don't understand why I can't
Digging
hit
in will
as the
be
pitcher, bro.
Jason
That's kinda
Ramirez.
whack. Can't
Singled
you
in
do
his
that?
last
Like, I
at
swear
bat.
people do that.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ramirez.
0-1.
High curveball. I want that 12-6 curveball.
To
I
the
think I
left
like
side,
that
but it's
better.
well foul.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Elliot Ramos is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
And he lays off for ball 1.
What the
1-1
hell
pitch is a
was
curveball
that?
that misses ball 2.
Hey, here we go, guys.
And the 2-1. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Elliot Ramos goes down for the 2nd out here in the bottom
Now
half.
batting, 3rd base.
To the plate now, Jason Vossler, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Fuck you, dude.
And he'll just lay this one in there. 3-1.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholding a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Now here comes the skipper out of the first base. 7-4 the final finish today. The Bay Sox jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Tom Eshelman wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year.
Man, I'll struck some people out. Give me something. Damn. I ain't gonna hold you. I was fucking up earlier. But also because I was going with the catcher's fucking calls. I'm like, dude, you giving me bullshit throws that they're just knocking out.
Well, it hasn't been all roses for him lately. He's been scuffling a little bit, and sometimes that light at the end of the tunnel can seem pretty darn dim. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jim, there are so many players who struggle at times on their way to the majors. How do they move past it to success?
You just have to be mentally tough. It's easier said than done, because a lot of times when you haven't faced adversity, when you...
All right, bro.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball. It's the show, and it counts.
What the hell is a Seawolf?
So now here is Manny Mikey looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Manny Mikey.
Here's the first pitch. He's set. The 0-1. Drilled to the left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores.
That's what I like to see right there.
A nice way to start a new series, Giro. The thing you want to do is try to score early. It's always nice to win the first game of a series.
Yeah, they're coming out swinging right here, trying to set the tone and let everybody breathe a deep sigh of relief. Hopefully get this first game under our belt.
Hit out towards second, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up to shoot again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
That's a good...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So 2 runs on... Next, it'll be Manny Mikey. He singled first time up. Out in front of it, strike 1. Line drive to left, and that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. Next to dig in, Ryan McKenna looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And they got him.
Drifting off so fast, and it's like before I can even react.
So stepping in is Manny Mikey, and they're runners at the corners now. He's set. Here it comes. Line toward right center.
I like that.
And this is into the gap for his third hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's now 7-1. Next up is Ryan McKenna. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Hit out towards second. He's got it.
On the bag, on the bag.
Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. And now Eric Haas comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Heading out towards shallow right. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left.
All right, come on now. One time.
Into the box, Manny Mikey. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Here's a pop-up now. Pinero has a play, and that retires the side. So no runs on 1 base hit. No. Up next, Manny Mikey, 3 for 4 so far in this one.
Mikey.
A bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
For baseball? Yeah.
There's a hard
Basically.
hit ground ball. Pitcher
It's
not
a little
able to get a
different,
glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
For the most
watch
part.
your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now at the plate is Ryan McKenna. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Ryan McKenna goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Liner toward right center, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Number 2.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Let's go right here.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
If they do a boxing
Next,
game,
it'll be Eric Haas. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
I don't know what happened.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yes, sir.
Okay, this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you,
I
he
like
was
seeing
on
my name
at the end there, but he found a way to get it done.
7-1, the final score in tonight's. Bowie jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Love seeing my name at the top of that notable player list.
We are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline, and that means that top prospects could be on the move. I'm joined today by Carlos Pena. And Carlos, when you were on your way up the ladder to the majors, did you ever notice the chatter around the trade deadline?
Oh, absolutely. It's almost impossible to ignore it. And the thing is this, you can't control it, so why even worry about it? But it's easier said than done. I mean, you have to really focus in your game, staying within your approach, and not let all that noise distract you. At the end of the day, you're really playing for the entire major leagues, and you have to understand that no one is untouchable. I was the #1 prospect for Texas when I got traded to Oakland. I was the #1 prospect for Oakland when I got traded to Detroit. So you can be in the move at any time, play your game, and forget about the things that are just out of reach as far as controlling them.
just kind of sucks with that, because then you got to move your family. Like, that seems like that's the hardest part about being athlete. Like, if you get traded, you got to get a whole new house somewhere probably. Or, you know, maybe you could stay where you at, but it's just going to be more difficult to see your family. It's wild. Sports games kill me with this BS commentary. Well, I'll give them a pass on this one because of the pandemic, so they couldn't really be in the studio. They probably had to do that shit from home, to be completely honest. So, but yeah, I feel you. It is kind of stupid, but I just be listening to it because I want to see what they gonna say.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Erie Seawolves and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
We'll be up 3, and then it'll go narrow back down, being up 1, and our win column, like, every single time, bro.
Jorge Lopez will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game.
That's another thing.
I think what he needs to do,
terrible at this,
if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row.
That hit him. He's got first.
Next up, Manny Mikey trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Manny Mikey.
Working ahead.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted down the line and left.
I just waited too long on it.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
He did.
Ready with the 0-1. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We'll move ahead to the top of the second now. Ready now is Manny Mikey. He bounced out last time up. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Ready with the 0-1. Left side. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Come on. I need somebody to hit that out the park.
And now here is Christopher Cespedes. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Manny Mikey.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
High in the air down the right field line.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
The pitch. Another one sent foul.
He just keeps throwing sliders. You ain't going to throw a 3rd one like that, are you? You dead. You're wild.
Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. The 0-2 once more. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And that's the 1st out.
Run! Like, sprint, dude. Why you jogging?
Next to stand in is Manny Mikey, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Oh, this game is frustrating. Like, this dude wants to throw sliders his whole
First
goddamn
offering.
career. Bitch. Slider up top. That's all
These
he
are the
goes.
moments that don't always show up on the highlight
Going
film.
down
Here.
with it.
Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. Wins, rounds the corner, and is headed home. He will score, and the deficit is down to only one now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Rodriguez will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
Now back.
Come on, man.
Stepping in next, Christopher Cespedes. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. Right fielder coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And they will hold that possible tying run at third as even with 2 away, they decide to put the stop sign on.
And he went for that motherfucker.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Row. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choking poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. Left fielder looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
I doubted my man's, and he hit that bitch out the park. Hey, bro, my bad. I ain't mean to doubt you. I ain't know you.
So a 3-run
like
blast to straightaway left as they've taken a 2-run lead.
What a momentum shift right there. Now the visitors are down to their final 3 outs. You can bring your big boy in to close this one out.
Yes, sir.
Always nice to get the first game
And we got the
series,
win.
but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd.
I love it.
Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The
Okay,
Bay
I'm
Sox
still up there.
posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Tom Eshelman earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Zach Muckenhern closes the door for the save, his 18th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special. The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series. We've got baseball on the... So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aderlin Rodriguez. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
It's all good.
Now it'll be Manny Mikey. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Morrison is there. 2 down.
Bad pitch to swing at. I have no discipline. I have no discipline. It's so bad.
Stepping in once again is Manny Mikey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Mikey.
Let it fly, big boy. Here we go. Like you can. Come on.
First offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Oh, shit.
Comes set. The 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed. So after the 3 spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here.
I had to go for it.
And stepping in, Daniel Pinero. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Daniel Pinero.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here.
I can't throw it to third, so I don't know what they
leading off the inning. It'll be Manny Mikey as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Mikey.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's
first pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a liner.
God,
This will
kidding
not
me. I
elude
guessed
the
it and
right
everything.
fielder's grasp as he ranges
Like,
over to
damn,
handle it
that
for the
doesn't count
first
for
out.
shit. Shouldn't I knock that bitch the fuck out? Like, I knew what he was about to throw.
Stepping up is Zach Short. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, guys, well, maybe that's going to wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed some extra motivation to square one up and get out of this slump he's been in.
And that'll get down for a base hit. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Short takes...
I know this joint didn't just do that shit, bro. Like, I know this game did not just do that shit, bro. Like, real live did that shit, bro. Y'all know good and goddamn well I was not running around in circles just now. When they're in the circle, they usually put their hand up to catch it. He never did it. I really want to restart it because of that. That's wild as shit. They gave them niggas a run. And that just makes me look terrible. I'm restarting it. I don't care. This game just cheated me out of that shit. Nah, fuck that. Redo. I don't go for that shit, bro. It's one thing if I press the wrong button, but I literally didn't that time. I literally did not press the wrong button. And that pisses me off that they just tried to make me, like, fuck up like that. Well, they did. They didn't even try. They made me fuck up. Let's do this again. Oh, is it gonna make me start from?
We are getting closer day by.
Either way, I'm perfectly fine with restarting because plays like that irritate me. I'm not gonna do that shit every time.
The
but
show's continuing coverage
like,
of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air tonight. The
it
first
was right there.
It's
My
baseball
man
on
just
the
said,
show,
"Nah, I ain't gonna put my hand up." Like, explain to me how that's my fault.
Now it'll be Manny, Mikey, and their runners at the corners now.
Recorder out within the first 3 pitches. Let's just do that.
Hey, now, Larry.
Here's the first pitch. Taken high and deep to right. A ball that's carrying.
It out.
On the warning track, he makes the catch. And inning in the books tonight, still scoreless.
How come they don't never fuck up like me?
Top of the third set to get underway. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Zach Short. Hit in the air down the right field line.
Get the ball this time.
Mikey is there, one away. So here is Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
I could have got that, but, you know. Hold off. Ain't no need to be greedy. You win.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative, and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. Bare-handed for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And now it'll be the catcher, Eric Haas.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get...
Now to the plate, Jacob Robson. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Jacob Robson.
High and deep to straightaway right. A ball that's carrying. Leaps high at the wall as he makes the catch. And he took away extra bases right there. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
I don't know how I caught that. Can I get a replay of that, please?
Leading off.
They won't even let me see it. That's crazy.
Yeah, let's go, big fella.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Now at the plate, Ryan McKenna. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
He's up. You're up.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Line towards center field, and a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Now a long throw to third, and he'll pull into second with one away. Stepping up is Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
I knew it was going to be a slider, though. Yep.
Ground ball right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his third knock of the game.
Here's a look over to first, and a dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. So no runs on one base hit.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
8-3 tonight. Bowie led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Jorge Lopez earns win number 4 on the season. Cole Sulser gets a 4-out save, his first of the year. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league. Into the box, Daniel Pinero. Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up.
Leading off for the
pitch on the way.
The right fielder, Manny.
Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready now is Manny Mikey. Flew out last time up.
Hey, get your pitch.
Mikey.
Hey, your pitch
First
right
pitch of the AB now. Popped him up. Pinero over to his right. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left.
Yeah.
So next to hit is Bobby Morrison. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. High and deep to right center. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Next, here is Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB. Swinging a hard liner to center field.
Nice.
And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back. Popped up. Rodriguez waits on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come. So stepping in is Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a little blooper to center. Center fielder coming on, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Hey, your turn right here, kid. Drop him in. Your turn.
And he popped him up. Short takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Come on.
Up next, Christopher Cespedes. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Oh, we still won?
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score.
Oh,
Tyler
wow.
Irwin claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out.
I don't get why that makes my overall go up, but I got 2 silver jumps that do nothing for me. That's crazy. It really makes no sense, but whatever. Tai Chi. Okay. Sheesh. Come on. Get it. Get it. We're struggling. Sheesh. Fucking arms hurt now.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, a battle of two first-place squads between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Bowie Bay Sox.
And now,
it's baseball. Next up is Jose Gomez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. This one skied out toward right. Mikey gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Striding in is Manny Mikey. That's lifted the other way out to left. Saucedo is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So here's the cleanup hitter. Manny Mikey flew out last time up. First offering on its way. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Fielded cleanly. Over to first, and that retires the side. So they pick up no runs on no hits.
That's how you slide this whole time.
Next, it'll be Scott Burcham. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 1-2 pitch. This is in the air to right. Mikey will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Mikey, grounded out in his last at-bat.
You got to tip your hat to some great pitching out on the mound and some exceptional defense. It has really made this an absolute tough game to score any runs in. But the bottom line is you just have to put somebody on first base. Just get the defense on their toes just a little bit and see if you can scratch a run across. No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
On he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Burt has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Next, it'll be Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. Next up, Dilson Herrera. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
This is on the ground over to first. Leaned in. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is. And now, Brian Mundell. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. High in the air down the right field line. Mikey is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So now here is Jamison Hanna. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the outfielder, Manny Mikey. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a hard hit ball that'll be caught out there at short. And not what these folks were hoping. And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Tom Eshelman earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. It's a next to hit, Manny Mikey. Now the pitch. Swing and a liner. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired.
For no reason.
Now at the plate here is Marcus Efting, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Comes set and the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
High in the air down the right field line. Mikey is back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out, number 1. Stepping in once again is Brian Mundell. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When you heard the crack of the bat.
That was a little bit faster.
And now in the box, Jamison Hanna. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
I don't even know
There's still some game left to be played, but
that's cool. That's cool. We still got
now to the plate. Here is Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
And that's been their only hit so far in this.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
I wish we had somebody on base, but it's all good.
Well, it took long enough, but they're finally on the board. We might look back at
now at the plate is Manny Mikey. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a little tapper. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. The throw is wild, and he gets away. 7th inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Scott Burcham. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So now into the box is Grant Levine. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey is there to put it away for route number 1. And now here is Manny Mikey. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Mikey.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. And settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his third knock of the game.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Saucedo is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Come on, man.
So the next to bat will be Christopher Cespedes. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. This one's flared out toward left. Burcham has a play. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come.
Did we win?
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Bowie Bay Sox came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Stephen Klimek claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark.
Like, I was just going for everything, but they're like, nah,
the show.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if that's based off of me getting better or not, or maybe I just did so bad yesterday the game is giving me a break. Definitely work on discipline every time. I saw it. I saw him do that, and I still went for it. Why is it that I can't get it? Start over. I need to learn that shit. So let's literally. It's okay. You got 2 strikes before you gotta worry about shit. That's clearly out. All right, clearly out of the zone. Get the fuck out of here, and they can penalize me. Like, that's a bad hit. Clearly out, okay. Good shit, good shit. That wasn't good? Alright, there we go. Ooh, that one was close. Low. Very low. Why did I go for it? It's so hard to tell if that shit is gonna be right at the line or like way below it. Like I don't know. And that's out of that. What are you doing? I was doing so well and now I just ruined it. That one, yeah, perfect, of course. Home run. Ah, shit. Why? came right to me. Yeah. I'm just not, I have no discipline, bruh. And it's not even that. I can't tell. Sometimes I be thinking, I'm like, yeah, that's going to be. And then it just be right next to my damn face.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, a battle of two first-place squads between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Hartford Yard Goats. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So now to the plate, Manny Mikey. And now the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul.
Head off.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Hit out towards second, and that is through into center field for a one-out single.
Well, that's just a case, D-Roll. You got to make a little bit better pitches with 2 strikes. Jumps ahead 0-2, and then a couple of foul balls, and on pitch number 5, he squares one up for a base hit.
Yeah, I can't tell you how nice that feels right there. You battle to get.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Digging in will be Gunnar Henderson. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
Oh, that's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Channel that energy, baby.
And the 2-2. This is hit on the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Now into the box, Manny Mikey singled in his last at-bat. Little tapper down the first baseline. Foul ball, however, strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first.
Still base hit, bitch.
Next to dig in, Ryan McKenna. He singled first time up. Now a throw over, and he'll get back in safely.
I'm barely getting back. Like, why do you want me to steal base? So I can get out? Like, no. Stay your ass right there.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Ah, and he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Throw over to the bag. And the runner back safely. Mikey, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
God. Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Alrighty.
So next to bat will be Gunnar Henderson, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shot.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side.
I'm the only one
ready
that
to
can
go
hit
in the
apparently.
bottom of the 4th.
I can't hit it
and
out
set
the
to
park.
go as the third baseman, Aaron Shunk.
The old adage, pitching in deep.
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And that one is gone.
There are certain guys in every lineup.
Stepping in next, Manny Mikey, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Come on, big guy.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Here's a swing, and oh man!
I called that pitch. I like that. I like that I called it and hit it out the park. I like that. Yes, sir.
So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 8th home run on the season for him, and it's suddenly a 5-1 ball game.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with your pitching coach to go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
Now to bat, Jamison Hanna worked a walk in his first plate appearance. Pulled toward right center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Hanna takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate. And it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Boy, the home fans are loving that.
I just don't understand why he didn't
Next
go
to
for
stand
the ball,
in is
bro.
Ronald Hernandez. Worked a walk his first time up. Hit the other way out toward right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
That's cool.
Manny Mikey will stride in one more time as we flash you back to earlier. This was a big blow right here as he leaves the yard with plenty to spare. This is on the ground over to first. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Digging in next, Manny Mikey. He bounced out last time up. Now here's the first offering. And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line. Saucedo has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. So no runs on no hits. And tonight's final, 7-3. The Bowie Bay Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Kevin Smith earned his 5th win of the year. Tom Eshelman takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more fights, welcome to MLB The Show. And this Jose Mujica gets the ball in game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy certainly could be one of those horses for courses kind of guy. Loves pitching at home. Take a look at those home road splits. They're pretty good. Without question, he's more comfortable pitching at home than he is on the road.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
On,
next to hit is Ryan McKenna. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Runner goes. And he'll step off. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. From the stretch, the 1-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
I don't like you pitching.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Hanna slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. At the plate now is Jamison Hanna as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is deep down the line in right. It looks to have the distance, and it's fair. A home run.
Well, if you're going to get your...
Now it'll be Alan Trejo, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Mikey's back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So here is Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB. Here's the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch.
Well, I like that.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
I got to be honest, I'm shocked he went back to this pitch again. The first one, he was on it and fouled it off. Second one, he did not miss.
Come on, baby. I need you to
stepping in, Ryan McKenna notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And a dive, but he's back in there.
Didn't press the button, so
Nevin over at second. Mikey at first, 2 out in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Yeah. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Now at the plate, Manny Mikey is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Lifted down the line in left.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
This is in the air out to right. Burt is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Stepping up is Manny Mikey. Flew out last time up. And he popped him up. Chunk in foul ground, and no one will track it down. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way down the left field line. In there, a base hit.
Yeah, we good right here.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously.
I wish the rest of my team would be on fire too.
That's his 3rd knock in the game.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Stay your ass over here, because he might not hit shit. I ain't trying to steal shit.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This one's flared down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Roll. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choking poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Into the box, Manny Mikey singled in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
There's a saying amongst the offense, Dan, anybody can get 3 hits in a big league game. It's that 4th one that separates you.
Boy, talk about he's having a good week in one night. Can you imagine 4 hits in one game? I'd say
we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Bowie rack up a division-leading 40th victory of the season. Zach Lowther earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon.
At least we got a couple base hits. That's about it. I guess we're making a difference. I can't tell anymore, man. I really can't. Overall, it's just sitting in the same place. Like, what do I have to do to make that bitch, like, you know, go somewhere? How did I miss that one? Bitch. What? I like that. My hitting is getting better than my pitching, and now my pitching is paying for it, though.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Flying Squirrels of Richmond.
3, 4, take your base.
Second inning set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Manny Mikey.
Manny.
Hey, come on, big dog, stay up.
First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Pitch on the way.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the first, and there's one gone here to start the second.
I tried. Yeah, I seen me try.
Now to the plate, Oliver Minoso.
And leading off for the Flying Squirrels, the first baseman.
Skied into straightaway right.
Minoso.
Mikey is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So next to hit is Manny Mikey, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Manny Mikey.
Down the right field line. That's a fair ball.
Come on, dig, go hard.
Around
go
first,
dig,
digging
dig,
for
dig.
2. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This ball might have caught him in between hops. He looked unsure which way to turn his glove, and the next thing you know, it's by him.
The 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Duggar's there for it. 2 down.
Okay, 1 more out. Let's make something happen.
Ready now is Gil Pacheco, trying here to plate the tying run from second. The 2-2. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Left fielder looking up, still going back.
Nice.
And that one is gone.
Great.
On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there, and then boom, all that work goes to waste. From 0 damage to a 3-run homer.
Next, here is Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted in the air to center field. Duggar's there for it, and that retires the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. So stepping in is Steven Duggar.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
Mikey is there, 1 away. Next up is Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last debut.
Mikey.
Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Bay Sox took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Ronnie Williams, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Fair to say they're not. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Easy. Knock that bitch up out the park.
So a 3-run shot to right center field. Home run number 9 on the year as they move on top 4-0.
Maybe it goes up like after we get out of this. I don't know anymore. I'm just confused.
What a way to get things started while playing.
Up next, Manny Mikey off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Right side, but it's well foul.
Hey, let it rip right here.
Another one sent foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
The 0-2 once more. Is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone.
Another excellent swing right there.
Ready to take his hacks again. Manny Mikey lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. Bounce to first.
Yes, sir.
And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Next, it'll be Christopher Cespedes. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound, and they are just going to ambush tackle.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2. And now, Jacob Gonzalez worked a walk his first time up.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, gotta be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game, maybe they don't. But I want to see what...
Manny Mikey steps in once more as we look back at the big game he's already had. He got off to a fast start with 2 homers in the early going. Sent on the ground out to second, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3.
Respect.
And that brings up Mike Compton. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Skied into straightaway right. Mikey is there, and he'll bring this one in. Next, it'll be Manny Mikey, 3 for 4 so far in this one.
Done, son.
Swing and a ball hard hit toward deep right. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning.
Well, these guys feel pretty good about themselves, and they should. Anytime you can come into somebody else's ballpark and sweep a 3-game tilt, you're doing something right. Great team effort.
8-2 tonight's final. Louis wrap up.
2 home runs in the game.
Earns his.
We doing something right. That definitely wasn't happening before. At all.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Bowie Bay Sox.
Flying Squirrels.
Jim Cuevas, Puerto Rican southpaw, gets the starting assignment. So now here is Manny Mikey. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Slider, and that's hit on the ground towards second. He's got it, and there's one down now. Striding in is Jason Ramirez. He bounced out last time up. The 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mikey will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Next up, Manny Mikey grounded out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way, and he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And this will kick off the base of the wall. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Ramirez is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
It's all good.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jacob Hayward. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Boy, this guy's hot right now.
Bro.
New inning set to get underway, and the next up is Elliot Ramos. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mikey is there to put it away for out number 1. Now at the plate here is Jacob Gonzalez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is the right fielder, still ranging back. And it's gone as they add still another. Next to hit, Oliver Minoso struck out in his last trip to the plate. The windup and the 0-1. Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Herrera ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. And now in the box, Manny Mikey. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch on its way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit. He'll hold it second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, I like this right here. Offense putting a little bit of pressure right here on the defense. This game is not over yet. And if somebody can catch a gap or maybe hit one out, we got a chance to get back in this ball game. We might have something here.
He loses him on ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Ready with the 0-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. A tag for 1. On to first. A double play.
Come on, baby.
Now to the plate. Here is Malquin Canelo. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired.
Hell, bro.
Stepping in once again is Peter Maris. Flew out last time up.
Second baseman, Peter Maris.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Mikey is there, one away. So now into the box is Marco Luciano. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Luciano.
Swing and a shot toward right center.
Are you
Legs churning. He's headed for second. Around second now and headed for third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Man, he's wishing right now this game could go on forever.
Now at the plate is Manny Mikey, singled in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. 0-1 the count. Santiago stands at first with one out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Here we go, big guy, come on.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Wow, he may be a rookie, but he shows some.
Next will be the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos. He flew out in his last AB. The 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mikey able to track it down for the third out. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games. But they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
10-6, the final score in this game. The Richmond Flying Squirrels sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one.
Let's see how we go with the pitching.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Next to bat is Luis Basabe, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Steven Duggar is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Stepping in now, Jason Ramirez, as he sends it on the ground to first. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Throw won't get him.
Hey, a little top-of-the-order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
T-Row, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order. Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it.
And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
We didn't have to wait long for the offensive fireworks in this one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked. drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike to count. Ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Pereira is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And now here is Peter Maris. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery. He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it. 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. Digging in will be Marco Luciano. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 2-1 home is a slider taken for a ball.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Now the payoff pitch home. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound, and there's out number 1.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-up. Well executed pitch there.
Brian Torres is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Swing and a line drive.
Get that.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Pereira will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. He's set, and the pitch. Luis Basabe is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Torres leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Now a flare out toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Lifted in the air out to left field. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Ramirez. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. That'll bring up Elliot Ramos. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. 1 out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one, a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Jason Vossler comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike, 1-1. From the stretch. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. 1 out and a runner on second base. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And this throw gets away from him. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second.
Take me out,
his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Throw to second, but he's in there as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting the shortstop, Marco Luciano.
Into the box, Marco Luciano. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is off the plate, up and away.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
What the fuck? Yo, this umpire shit.
3-1. And that misses ball
This
4. So with 1 out,
shit,
that'll at least set up the double play possibility
was
here
in the
that
zone.
could get them out of the
What are
inning.
you looking at?
Now here's the first offering.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
2-0 now.
Get me out of this
From the
pitching
belt, the
shit,
pitch.
bro. I don't want to pitch anymore.
High in the air and
I
drifting
don't
out
want
to
this
shallow
anymore.
center. In comes the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. So the next to bat will be Oliver Minoso. Flew out last time up. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Like, what is up with the
We're
aiming,
starting to see a
bruh?
lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Digging in, the switch hitter, Luis Basabe, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch curveball swung on and missed, strike 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball. Figuring out and finding that release point.
Softly hit to short. He's got to hurry. And he's safe.
You dickhead. Did you really drop that?
Now into the box, Steven Duggar. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. You can relate, Dan. So what's going through the pitcher's mind right now?
Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics.
7-1, the final score in tonight's. The Flying Squirrels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jake Wong takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Manny Mikey worked only 3 innings in the losing effort, so that'll just...
Fuck you. In the losing effort.
Man, I'm Matt
Suck my losing effort. You bastard.
because it's so rare, does it feel sometimes like if you have one bad outing, the whole experiment might get scrapped?
You know that your leash is short, and all eyes are on you, and they're going to try to fit you in your box, right? They're going to try to make you a pitcher, or they're going to try to, you know, find your defense.
I'm a hitter. Hitter and fielding. Yes, sir. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. No. Still gotta go.
With the season approaching its final stretch, the manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
The game's future stars are on display. So now to the plate, Manny Mikey.
The right fielder, Manny Mikey.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. He's a hot name as a two-way prospect, a real rarity in the minor leagues. Were there any players you guys came up with who could have done this?
Actually, there was one guy that came to mind. I played with the left-handed pitcher with the Phillies named Randy.
Get dirty.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning.
3-0.
So next to bat will be Brandon Wagner. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. The 1-1. Now here's the ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Right fielder looking up, and this one is gone. A home run.
Hey, when you hit a blast like that, it shows that this.
Runner at first with 2 gone, and that brings up Tyro Estrada.
The third baseman, Tyro.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Into right field, that's a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manny Mikey.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
0-1, here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out.
Hey, that was an absolute fan.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Miguel Pinheiro. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. 0-2, here it comes. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In there, a base hit.
Yeah, and you can take a look at his numbers here. With that 1-out single, he's flirting with a little.
Next to dig in, Miguel Pinheiro. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Mikey retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief. Stepping in next, Manny Mikey, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Next to stand in is Anthony Volpe. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
What are the pitchers doing?
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second?
Leading off for Bowie, the right fielder, Manny.
First offering. Swing and a liner. Pinheiro is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Got nothing.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Patriots get their 20th home win this year. Sean Simple earns win number 7 on the season. Jorge Lopez couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Somerset Patriots. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome your Somerset Patriots.
Nick Nelson will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, and try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a liner.
Right on, you're scoring.
Malone finds some space out there for the catch to retire the Sox.
I got nothing for this pitcher, bro.
Striding forward now is the DH, Hoi-Jun Park.
The designated hitter, Hoi-Jun Park.
Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 3-2 ball game.
One of the things you want to do is an off.
All right, here we go.
Digging in next, Manny Mikey, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Go.
Mikey.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly on to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Now to bat, Kellen Deglin. He collected a base hit his first time up. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. High in the air out towards shallow right. Mikey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next it'll be the outfielder, Manny Mikey. Lifted the other way to left center. Pinheiro is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
I just can't. I can't get a good hit.
Next to hit is Manny Mikey, and they're runners at the corners now.
Manny Mikey.
Like, this nigga's just throwing too much different shit, bro. Which is pretty good.
He's set. Here it comes. 0-1 the count.
Okay.
Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Hey, let her rip one time. Let her rip right here.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, here we go, kid. Hey, your pitch right here.
And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Reined in. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Last half of the 7th here. And stepping up is the shortstop, Tyro Estrada.
The shortstop,
Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. And that's going to be a base hit. So the possible go-ahead run is on here to start the home half of the seventh. Now it'll be Manny Mikey, the potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Here's a line drive. That is caught. Oh, my. They'll strand the tying run at third, and the ball game is over. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Patriots jumped ahead in the seventh inning and never gave the lead back. Ryan Triglow gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A North. So here's the cleanup hitter. Manny Mikey comes in 0 for 9 in the series so far, so looking to turn things around in this one. From the stretch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pinheiro is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Bottom of the third now, and digging in is the outfielder, Trey Ambergy.
The right fielder, Trey.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Mikey is there to put it away for route number 1. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Manny Mikey.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
And he is out at third, and that's a big mistake there leading off the inning. So here is Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
I can make it.
Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder is on the run. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
That's a big knock right there for his confidence. He had seen it. You're walking to the plate. You know your average is dip below 2.
And stepping in, Trey Ambergy. He flew out in his last AB. He's set. The 2-2. High in the air down the right field line. Mikey is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
Doing the same thing, you weirdo.
This is just fair as it'll hug the line and head for the right field corner.
Go hard, go hard, go hard!
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
And he obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Nevin on third. Mikey at second with one away. The bouncer to the left side, scooped up. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Nice.
At the plate now is Taylor Davis, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Line drive to left.
Come on, you're scoring, you're scoring, you're scoring.
And that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1.
Like you scoring. Like, you already got
now
the ball.
at the plate, Thomas Malone. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Mikey has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side.
Damn.
Stepping up is Manny Mikey.
Manny Mikey.
He's set, and the pitch. Now a shot toward the gap in left center.
Round.
Running hard. He's digging for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third.
On the bag.
And he
Yes,
is
sir.
into third with a triple. His third hit of the
I did
night.
it that time.
Wow, you think they'd learned their lesson and would pitch around this guy. That's his third extra base hit of the game. This one a triple, and he can seemingly do nothing wrong.
Now to the plate, Dilson Herrera. He grounded out last time up. Ready on 1 and 2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The Bay Sox rode an important 6th
We
inning
got
to
us the first 2 times, though. Shit. Niggas was
season.
on one. Man. I'm having way too much fun just playing these games back to back. What's good, Probs?
Welcome to MLB The Show and this
Hope you just
presentation
typed
of
that.
minor
I
league
didn't even
baseball.
notice.
Tonight, game 2 of this
I think you
3-game
did.
weekend
What's good,
series
though?
between the Somerset Patriots and the Bowie Bay Sox. It's into the box, Manny Mikey, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. Bottom of the inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Manny Mikey.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace.
So stepping in is Donnie Sands.
That's
Comes
cool.
into this at bat
You
0
getting
for
the bat
1 in
on
the
the ball,
ball game.
that's all.
This is in the air to right.
Get that.
Mikey moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley. Ready now is Manny Mikey. Flew out last time up. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
There's a deep fly ball. Doesn't quite get out of the ballpark, but it hits in the right spot as it bounces off that hard warning track and over the wall for a ground rule double. Not sure if he had triple on his mind, but I doubt he'll complain too much about getting to coast into second base.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Christopher Cespedes goes down for the second out here in the bottom half. He's set the 2-2. The bouncer to the left side. Gonna be a tough play. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left.
Every time, boy.
7th inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Donnie Sands. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Skied into straightaway right. Mikey is there, and he has it for the out. So next to hit is Charles LeBlanc. He bounced out last time up. Here now the 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the... Next up is Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
I like the new rules, but it's not even new. It's just old looking.
0-1, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field.
He got it.
Malone is there, 2 gone.
But, yeah, that... Well, they pissed me off with that. All they did was
up
reskin
next,
the
Max
map.
Burt.
Like, it's not
And
even
clearly
different.
this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with 1 away.
Give us a whole new map like
Swing and a fly
Apex gave us
ball.
2 new
This
maps.
ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. And the run is going to score from third as they've taken the lead here in the 9th.
I like that they changed the guns around.
Hey, putting together good at-bats late in the games can really help out. And how about this sac fly right here? Good at-bat that leads to his team.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Somerset came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. David Sosby gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Yoendris Gomez wraps it up for the save, his 18th.
I ain't pitching no more, bro.
The show's continuing coverage of Double-A North. Last half of the second set to go. Digging in is the outfielder, Manny Mikey. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Malone has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
I tried.
Next, it'll be Kellen Deglin. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. Ready with the 3-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Mikey is there, 2 down. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Miguel Pinheiro.
The left fielder, Miguel Pinheiro.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Ain't that a bitch.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Now batting.
And now Austin wins. He singled in his first AB. And a dive, but he's back in. Payoff pitch on its way. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Next, here is Christopher Cespedes. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And no one can get there as it falls. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Come on, baby. Knock that bitch.
So now here is Taylor Davis. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Striding in is Manny Mikey. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Come on, baby. Speed up, try it. Hey, see you to rip it up there. All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
Hey, after being down by 2, getting into the middle of this one, that's a huge base hit right there, D-Row. Big 2 RBI knock.
Yeah, down by 2 right there, able to come through for the team, and we probably got an exciting finish on our hands.
Catcher, Austin.
And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Let's go. Let's go.
Next up, Christopher Cespedes. 1-2. Here it is. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the go-ahead runs in to score as they break the tie. It's 3-2.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, D-Row, right there. Takes the pitch away and just goes ahead and slaps it to the opposite field.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him, and it worked out.
Please.
Back up the middle.
Good enough.
Diving effort as it's off his glove. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the
at least a run.
Next, it'll be Manny Mikey coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Popped up. And he'll settle under it, but he can't hold on to it. Oh, boy. Bases are empty, 1 man out. lifted out towards straightaway center field. Malone is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
I don't know, man.
Now at the plate,
This
here
dude
is
like
Manny
all over the
Mikey.
place.
They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that time run from first. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
The 0-2. Soft liner to the left side.
Stand up, stand up.
Throw to first is in time. They got him, and the ball game is over.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the ninth, but they leave the tying run stranded at second.
If he don't hit the ball
winning
like
run
in
helplessly
the
at first.
outfield
Could
somewhere,
have gone either way,
he's not
but
getting
we were
the
treated
first.
to a great battle.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today.
That's
Somerset
annoying.
wrap up their 20th road win of the season.
But
Reggie
it wouldn't be
McLean
fun if I
earns
won
the
all the
victory
time,
out of the
so.
bullpen, his 5th. Yoendris Gomez hammers down the save, his 19th of the campaign. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa.
They got the better of us in that series, though. That kind of sucks.
Been a pre.
I tried my damnedest. Oh, that hurt. I think Plate Vision, me upgrading it and like doing these jumps have worked out for me like better, way better. Like I don't think I struck out in a minute though, but I always hit them fly balls, which kind of sucks. I hit that jump, but whatever. Went too far over. Nice. Woo. Ow. Shit. The hell? Someone just poked my arm.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of 2 division leaders between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Bowie Bay Sox. Today, a matchup that could shape the playoff.
Same record.
Next to hit, Manny Mikey.
The right fielder, Manny Mikey.
First pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle.
I like
and
that.
the inning will
Stay right
continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
And that's in there. Base hit. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's 1-1.
Boy, Dero, so
Not all the
close
way. I
to
could've
getting
went
the
to third.
strikeout there. Needed to make one more pitch and didn't throw a good enough breaking ball there with 2 strikes.
Yeah, and that's what you pray for from an offensive standpoint. You try and pick up that red.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Manny Mikey. A bouncer up the middle. And that's the first out. And now in the box, Manny Mikey trying here to plate the tying run from second. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. The relay. And now confusion here with two men on the same base. One's got to go.
Wait, what the fuck? This idiot. Y'all both fucked it up. Oh, you imbeciles. That nigga really stayed right there. Like, first of all, y'all should have moved once the ball was hit. Why didn't y'all go anywhere? No, not actually.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there and
like,
records
I'm really
the
mad
first
them
down.
niggas, like, that dude really stayed on second base. And the other dude didn't just go home. Like, what are you doing?
Now to the plate here
they
is
hesitated.
Jason
They waited till the ball hit
Ramirez
the wall.
as he'll dig
They
into
didn't
the
do anything.
left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely quite a bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Man, this has been a rough one for this guy so far. That's the third homer he's allowed today. He better start keeping the ball down in the strike zone, or that total might continue to rise.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long
feel
run
bad,
for the
bro.
right
I'm not good
fielder.
at pitching
He's
either,
got it.
I can't even talk but so much shit about this dude.
So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be Manny Mikey. And a big at-bat here as he'd be the go-ahead run. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, high. Deep.
I like it, though.
That is a
I like it,
moonshot, folks. A long home run. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. 12 home runs for him now thus far as they take the lead 4-3.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid is as good as the hype suggests. He has the tools and the desire to be a good one in the show. Can't wait to see how his career unfolds. He's proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Bowie jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Tyler Irwin gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Zach Muckenhern closes the door for the save, his 20th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
3 runs on 3 hits, 3 errors. They left 5 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 6 minutes.
Damn.
The game's future stars
I know
are
they tell
on
you all that.
display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show tonight. As the season winds down, a pennant race comes to a head. 2 division rivals face off next.
The left fielder.
So now into the box is Jacob Hayward, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Mikey is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate is Manny Mikey, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Luciano is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. And that brings up Mike Compton.
Leading off,
Compton.
Mike Compton.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping in once again is Manny Mikey.
Manny Mikey.
First pitch on the way. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch as just the one run comes across in the inning. Digging in will be Jason Ramirez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with the 0-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey is there, one away. And now here is Manny Mikey. Flew out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Hayward is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
I gotta stop going for that. He keeps throwing it up there.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Marco Luciano, and they could use a spark from him here.
Down by one, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for one or two big swings to make it happen.
Now into the box, Oliver Minoso. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone! And with two out in the ninth, they have taken the lead.
When this one left the bat,
I really don't.
So the next to bat will be Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last debut. First offering. Popped up. Vossler shading to his right. He's got it, and there are two down now. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Richmond came through and it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Jermaine Riley gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
Let's see. Oh, that's it. So not too much further to go.
Welcome to MLB The Show. In this presentation,
He's out.
set to get his evening at the plate started, Brian Torres trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
I mean, that has to frustrate.
Because if I would have dove for it, I would have missed it, and then he would have scored.
Now to bat, Manny Mikey, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. Pitch popped up. Maris over to his left, and that's the first out of the inning. So next to bat will be Manny Mikey. Here's the first pitch. Grounded to short. He's got it. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Next to dig in, Jacob Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Mikey's back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. So now to the plate, Manny Mikey grounded out in his last at-bat. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
Can't get nothing.
Now it'll be Marco Luciano. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Skied into straightaway right. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1. Next to stand in is Manny Mikey. Flew out last time up. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Swing and a liner, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Can't get a hit.
6-0 shutout to finish off tonight's game. The Flying Squirrels took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Ray McGowan hangs win number 11 on his line. Jim Cuevas was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss.
This is being extra.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast. Stepping in next, Manny Mikey.
The right fielder. Manny.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a drive out to the gap in right center.
Come on, dig. Go hard. Go shoot. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm going 3.
And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
And that triple could not have come at a better time. The team has really struggled the last few games trying to get over the hump, and they're looking for anything good to happen to them, and I'd say that triple definitely qualifies. They are fired up.
And that's outside. He lost him ball 4.
He's definitely stumbled out of the starting blocks here in the first, giving up a couple of base
right,
knocks
bro,
on that
swing.
one. First innings are often some of the toughest for a starting pitcher.
The set and the 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So 1 run here on.
Batting second, the left fielder.
There's the 1-1.
Hayward.
Skied into straightaway right. Mikey is there. 2 down.
Had to scratch my eyebrow.
Digging in next, Manny Mikey. Now the pitch.
Mikey.
Swung on but fouled off to the left. Here's the 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Next to hit
like,
is
they got some
Jason
hitters on their team,
Ramirez.
bro.
He bounced out last time
damn,
up.
boy, our pitcher is just
From
ass.
the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward right field. Mikey will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left.
I don't know why it doesn't tell you how many outs.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and now it'll be the catcher, Brian Torres.
Because I hate that I can't see it.
In the air to straightaway right. Mikey is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Matter of fact, presentation. What the hell is that? Whatever. All right, I'll look for it later.
So here is Jacob Hayward. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Mikey will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. And stepping in, Manny Mikey. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And that's in there, base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Mikey leads off first with one away. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Okay.
At the plate now is Christopher Cespedes. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
I mean, the bat was bad.
Push to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
I could have went third.
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had a ton of hits, a ton of people on base, but no one has been able to come up with that big knock.
Well, you know what, Dero, this pitcher's kind of worked around trouble the entire time so far. Another inning brewing right here. Let's see if they can't get a big hit here right here and bust through in this one.
Now a spin and another throw back to second. And he'll dive back in. The 0-1 on its way. Hit to third. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey, trying to bring in the tying run from third here.
Mikey.
Give me that, 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 give me that.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss with a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hayward is there to make the catch, and a great job of pitching as they strand the potential tie. Big spot here, and it'll be Manny Mikey, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Ramirez, and he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Stepping up is Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB. Now the first pitch. Chopped toward the second baseman. Fielded cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Zach Muckenhern earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Cole Sulser earns the save out of the bullpen, his 4th. My partners.
This is way more fun than 2K. Mainly because I don't have to play the whole game. triceps. Jesus. I felt like I was really bench pressing right there. That's crazy.
A player receives input from a coach.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Reading. We've got baseball on the show. Now at the plate, Luis Garcia, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate. But that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
Mikey is there, 2 down.
We'll talk about lefties, bro.
Second inning set to go, and digging in is the outfielder, Manny Mikey.
Mikey.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch and let it rip. Let's go.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
He's out.
Now to the plate, Matt Schaefer. And you can see great numbers over the past few games. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mikey will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. So stepping in is Manny Mikey. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Liner toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well.
The batter.
Into the box, Christopher Cespedes, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Schaefer moving to his left, and the inning is over. Next will be the designated hitter, Nick Maton. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. And now, Jerry Mendez flew out last time up.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Lifted in the air out to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Manny Mikey, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. And it's fouled away. Nevin at third wins on at second with 2 down. Here's a line drive that'll get into left center field. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Bet that.
Hey, even though we're in the middle of this one here, D-Roll, that's a big base hit and 2 RBIs to boot.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to come, Dan. But when you see runners in scoring position, you're up to the plate, your eyes light up, and you have to come through for the team. Great at bat right there.
The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
Why can you even tell me to steal this? I don't get why.
Ready now is Manny Mikey, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field.
Waiting on it is Moniak.
And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Nick Maton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Mikey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Bay Sox rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jorge Lopez earns his 6th winning decision in this one, permitting only 1 hit in 6 complete innings. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes. Julian Garcia is on the mound for game 2. Now into the box, Luis Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he lays off there 1-0. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction. Now he sends a routine fly ball out to straightaway center. Cespedes is right there, 1 down. Next up is Mickey Moniak. He was hitless in the shutout last night. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Hey, here's strikeout right here.
Right there. Oh.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
That's a big knock right there for his confidence. He had seen it. You're walking to the plate. You know your average had dipped below 220 for the first time in a long time. Nice A-big.
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Moniak, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Behind 0-2 now.
Damn.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He can't get there as it falls in. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
At the plate, Jalen Ortiz popped up. Nevin is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out. So next to hit is Derek Hall. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. No balls and 1 strike. Comes set, the 0-1. Line drive to left. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
It's 1-2.
1 ball.
This pitcher better get that ball down because he doesn't have enough velocity to live up in the zone with that fastball. If he continues to miss there,
we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors. So now here is Nair Luis Martinez. He's set to lead off the home half of the 2nd. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there, and he's out. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. Up next, Nick Maton. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. No balls and a strike to count. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Batting ninth, the second
Next,
baseman,
here is Matt Schaefer. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball.
Hey, 2 away now. Hey, here we go.
The windup and the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Thought I had him there.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. In there,
These
a
are the
base hit.
perfect pitches I'm throwing. They just get right.
Man, he's seeing it
midfield,
like a beach
and they
ball
bounce
right now. Even
every
his
single time.
soft
I don't get
contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Jones will put this one away, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, here is Mickey Moniak. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Hey, there's a base hit to lead off the third inning. Talk about having a lot of traffic, D-Roll. He's given up several hits already, so he's been in the stretch most of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Dan. That is the name of the game for this offense. They're trying to get this guy in the stretch. Hopefully he misses over the heart of the plate like he's been doing so far up until this point.
The 1-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Scott Spindler is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Jalen Ortiz is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
He's set. Now the pitch. Popped up. And no one will get this one.
I give you
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing incorporate.
Preloading is essential if you want to successfully turn over plays. Start preload, hold, then release the turn, throw power.
Of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 1 hit's all they get. 3 innings complete. Reading leads it 1-0. Striding in is Derek Hall. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The first baseman.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. That's inside. 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 home. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to land foul. Hall on at first, nobody out. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Next, it'll be Luis Martinez, grounded out in his last at-bat. 1-0 the count. Boy, an Reagan-era fastball that time, mid-80s, but it's called strike one. Ball two as the breaking ball misses inside. Runners on first with one down. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Here's the first pitch. Nick Maton is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0.
He's already walked two in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Here's a fly ball, well hit. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. Next, it'll be Matt Schaefer. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike 1-1. And that's more of a slurve than a slider, but whatever it is, it's 1-2.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Two down, runners at first and second. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Luis Garcia. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Next up, Mickey Moniak singled in his last at-bat. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Knee high, he barehands it. It's there, he got him. Next to hit, Scott Spindler. A hit in 2 tries so far. In there, no balls and a strike.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
2 down now.
The next 0-2. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Now to the plate, here is Josh Stephen. No hits to this.
Pretty efficient game right there. Low scoring, 2-0 game. Well played defensively on both sides. And a couple of runs is all it took in this one.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Reading fighting Phils. Jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Julian Garcia earns his 6th winning.
Excuse me.
Mark DeRosa.
Most of us will have only heard of this prospect recently, right? If at all. But Al, he's doing well in the minors as a position player and as a pitcher. And he's beginning to draw attention across the league. Do you think he carries that success forward and makes it to the show and thrives as a two-way player?
I don't want to be the bearer of negative news, but I find it amazingly difficult. Just even, I was a pitcher, and that was hard enough. So to think of this player as a two-way guy, that can hit and play every day, and then also pitch. Very difficult. And the reason why I say it is that there's just so much work that goes in to have to play at that level.
Yeah,
but with that said, I don't want to discourage it. I think it's kind of a sink or swim kind of opportunity, and I think they're going to give him a chance to see if he can do it. I find it pretty hard to believe that you have to go back to Babe Ruth, and I know Shohei Ohtani now, but we'll see about Shohei as well. It's just really hard. I'm skeptical on it, but I hope he's able to do it.
You don't want to discourage him, but you just killed his dreams. It's fine now.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to pitch anymore, bro. That shit is kind of whack.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation. So now into the box is Kerry Chow. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he is in there. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Maton. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. And now in the box, Matt Schaefer.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Matt Schaefer.
High and deep to right. Racing back the right fielder to the track. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the... Digging in will be Manny Mikey, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Lifted in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping in once again is Derek Hall. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. High and deep to straightaway right. Looking up is the right fielder at the track. The wall. And it's gone.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't.
I don't know what they want me to do.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Garcia. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Heading out towards shallow right. Mikey in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now at the plate is Manny Mikey. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Mikey, just 18 years old. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2020. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. And that is off the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Throw gets him 2 down. So the next to bat will be Taylor Davis. He doubled his last time up. Mikey at second with 2 down. Hit in the air down the right field line. Ortiz is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. And now here is Manny Mikey, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap.
All right, going 2. Come on, go hard. You're scoring. Go hard.
The relay throw, the tag, and he is out at third. And with that,
What?
the side is retired. So they score 4 times on 4 hits, no errors, and no one left. So next to bat will be Manny Mikey. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. But the tying run has come across here as we're set up for an... Now to bat, near Luis Martinez. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder.
Really forget the ball?
Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game.
Big at-bat now, and here is Jalen Ortiz. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Skied into very shallow right. Catch made here in shallow right. Probably too shallow to advance.
Oh, we did.
First for the victorious base-out. 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left.
I hate when it ends like that because it's like, damn, you didn't even show me one.
For the Titans, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Today it's the rubber match. It's baseball on the show. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Mikey. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. This is skied out toward right.
Come on, dig, go hard.
Mendez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. And new inning set to get underway. And standing in is the DH, Nick Maton.
Shit, maybe my fucking right hand. Shit, pressing the buttons.
Hit in the air to right field. Mikey has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. So now to the plate, Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB.
Manny Mikey.
First offering. Lifted the other way down the left field line.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And that's in there, base hit. So now here is Austin Wynns looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone. So you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
1-1. Here it is. Chopper to short. Fielded cleanly. Step on second for the force, and that'll do it.
That was not it.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Luis Garcia. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Now a ball lined hard toward deep right field. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Now it'll be Manny Mikey. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his 2nd of the ball game.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Boy, it's been tough to score in this one so far through the 5th inning, but that RBI base hit right there is a nice breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been a great pitcher's duel up until this point. They've been executing on the bump without question, but that RBI knock right there might set the tone for the later innings.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Moniak in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next to stand in is Taylor Davis. Flew out last time up.
The first baseman.
Now a pickoff play at second, and he just manages to get his hand in. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Steven is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Oh, man.
Stepping in
Somebody
next,
gotta hit something.
Gil Pacheco struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far.
And now they've got him in a rundown, and they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left.
I'll be trying, but I guess.
So here is Scott Spindler. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And the 6th inning opens with a flyout, 1 away. Next to dig in, Nick Maton.
Designated hitter, Nick Maton.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Digging in next, Manny Mikey singled in his last at-bat. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 final score. Bowie used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jim Cueva.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Can I talk to you about the pitching thing, bro? I really don't want to do it no more. I'm really not confident in it anymore.
This is such an interesting player. I've talked about him before. Now he's starting to make an impact at the AA level, and people besides me are noticing. Carlos Pena is with me today, and Carlos, you had a big breakout at the AA level. What was it like for you when people started taking notice of what you were doing at the...
All right, they saying the same shit now.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball. And stepping in, Manny Mikey, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. And he'll get in there safely.
You always want to spot your pitcher a run or two early on, so he has a little bit of wiggle room, but that double, they're up 3-0 and absolutely cruising. If this guy on the mound doesn't find a way to get some outs, he's going to be heading to the showers before some of the fans are even in their seats.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man. Next to hit is Chad Setio.
The third baseman, Chad Setio.
He's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. At the plate now is Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Rodriguez is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. One out, base is empty, and that means Kristen Stewart will dig in at the plate. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the 4th. Now at the plate, Manny Mikey.
Right fielder, number 19. Manny
From the stretch.
Mikey.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping up is Riley Green. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey is there, 2 down. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Manny Mikey. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Ambush tactics right there, but he didn't try and do too much. He stayed in there and just drove it back up the middle.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Christopher Cespedes. He bounced out last time up. Tag, and he's out as he can't get back in time.
Oh my God! Like, what is up with the timing on here? I swear I was already
So stepping
back.
in is Cole Peterson, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Looking for base runners here as they're...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
That, my friends, well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Bowie Bay Sox posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
It's crazy. I'm just winning 2 games like
His future stars are Jorge Lopez starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the 1st inning.
Into the box, Chad Setio comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from 3rd. Now the relay home, and he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our...
Leading off for the base.
Here it comes.
The right fielder.
Hit hard on the ground to second. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. And now Austin wins.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get me over breaking ball, but that's exactly what happened.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here we go.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. Mikey aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a throw over, and they got him.
That shit be cheating like a motherfucker. I'm at the base already.
Now into the box, Manny Mikey. First delivery to him.
Mikey.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey is there to put it away for out number 1. Ready now is Manny Mikey, a hit in 2 tries so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out to left. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Jacob Robson. The 2-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Mikey is there and he has it for the out. Next up is Aderlin Rodriguez. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Up next, Manny Mikey, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Seawolves took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Franklin Perez. For us.
I don't get it. I can't guess what they're doing. They keep switching pitchers.
Sean, this little-known minor leaguer has been getting surprisingly promising results as a pitcher and as a position player, but we know there's a long way to go before you reach the majors. Do you think he's got a real shot at being a two-way player in the show?
Well, I mean, the biggest thing for this is you just got to watch the progression, right? You got to see if he can continue it over time. You know,
I don't want to be a pitcher though.
It's been an extended run of success for him at the AA level, and you have to think a promotion to AAA is on his mind, but it hasn't come yet. Cliff Floyd is with me today. Cliff, can that be a distraction for a young player?
It definitely can. It was definitely a distraction for me. I felt like I did everything I needed to do.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Bowie Bay Sox and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey.
Manny Mikey.
First pitch on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that double play gave him.
Next, here is Jacob Robson. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Hit in the air down the right field line. Mikey is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Clemens, who was able to play 2 with a base hit in his first appearance. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So next to hit is Manny Mikey, and their runners at the corners now. He's set. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they show a little life here as the lead shrinks to 6-2 now.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, D-Row, and I think that's what most hitters do. They come up with guys on base that they can potentially drive in. They're looking for a pitch to hit, and he didn't wait around and got that bat hit started.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Tyler Nevin becomes the first out of the inning. Runner back safely.
I don't know why they do that. They make you do that animation by itself. Like, I'm not even moving.
Here we go, kid.
Here's the 1-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 6-3 contest. Striding in is Taylor Davis. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
All right,
now at the plate here is Malquin Canelo. A base hit in his first trip. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Next, it'll be Manny Mikey. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Line drive to center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of two ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
God, y'all so slow.
Striding forward now is the DH. Zach Short, 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Jones will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Next up, Cody Clemens. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here's the 0-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Mikey gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Next to hit, Manny Mikey. He's 2 for 3 thus far. From the stretch. Fly ball right down the line in left.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Swing and a line drive. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Hey, D-Row, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
He's got it. The second for 1. Back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Next, it'll be Zach Short trying here to plate the tying run from second. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. And this is into the gap for his 3rd hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And the tying run comes around to score from second. And he is into third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the night.
Wow, he's getting his daily.
So now into the box is Cody Clemens. He flew out in his last AB. Heading out towards shallow right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Now to the plate, here is Manny Mikey, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Hard hit ball to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Digging in will be Manny Mikey, grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Gone!
Yeah, and if you remember the previous pitch.
And now in the box, Aderlin Rodriguez. It was a walk in his last trip. This is in the air out to right field. He makes the catch, and they have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 14-8, the final score here. Bowie put a 14 in the run column here today. Tyler Irwin earns his third win of the year in relief. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out the show. Time for minor league baseball here on the show. And now here is Manny Mikey. First pitch on the way. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The windup and the 0-1. This is skied into short left center. Stewart comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Stepping in once again is Manny Mikey. Flew out last time up.
Manny Mikey.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
On to first to complete the double play. So the next to bat will be Joey Morgan. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hit the other way out toward right field. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. So next to bat will be Manny Mikey.
Mikey.
From the stretch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Green gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So no runs here. Last half of the 7th here, and striding forward the designated hitter, Daz Cameron. Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now to bat, Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB.
Hey, you got it. No one bet.
Manny Mikey.
Here's the pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. Fielded cleanly.
Dig.
On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Erie took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Garrett Hill earns win number 4 on the season. Taking the loss.
I tried. I really did.
Well, I'm not sure there's a more fascinating prospect right now. He's breaking out both as a hitter and as a pitcher. That's basically unheard of in the modern game. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline.
He be looking scared. The dude that was on the right, he be looking scared as shit. What's up with buddy?
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
So are we not like good? Just that we didn't make it to the minor league playoffs.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Somerset Patriots and the Bowie Bay Sox. We've got baseball on the show.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 0-1 the count. That's popped up. Bird has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. We've played an inning, still 0-0. So now to the plate, Max Bird, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Here comes the 1-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mikey is there, 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Mikey, flew out last time up. And now the first pitch. Swing and a looper to left. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw to the plate. But this won't be in time as he's well safe and the run scores.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
The 0-1 pitch. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now.
Come on, bro.
So now here is Austin Wynns. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. Now at the plate is Christopher Cespedes.
The center fielder, Christopher.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Soft grounder left side. Scooped up.
Come on, get there, get there.
Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no error.
You would think me running in front of him.
Now it'll be Manny Mikey. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Manny Mikey.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
First offering on its way.
Get your pitcher dragon. Let's go, big dog. Your spot.
Here comes the 0-1. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Next to stand in is Max McDowell. His guys trail by 4, but the bases are juiced, so a home run ties it. The 1-1. Line drive, base hit to right. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well, and just like that, it's cut to 6-4 now. Stepping in next, Manny Mikey, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. This is skied into short left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
That's all y'all trying to give me. Look at that bullshit.
So here is Brandon Wagner. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Mikey is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Tyro Estrada digging in now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Tyro Estrada.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder.
God.
And he can't get to it as it bounces over the wall.
Good job there.
Blew me how they tried to do that. Like, I wasn't right there. Like, God for that
just
shit,
the way you want to.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. The Bowie Bay Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Jorge Lopez earns win number 7 on the season. Cole Sulser wraps it up for the save, his 8th of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Yo, can I tell you, I'm not trying to piss you.
Drive home safely.
I really don't want to do it.
The game's future stars are on display.
As an option. I need to talk to my agent.
Jorge Lopez, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Max Bird.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Miguel Pinheiro. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. At plate now is Manny Mikey, and his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. Fouled off. Now a swing and a deep drive to right.
Yes, sir. Well, 1.
And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Yeah, this is what I would call one of those good news bad.
Yeah.
Digging in next, Trey Ambergy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And stepping in, Manny Mikey, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball.
Drives it to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here. Next to hit is Thomas Malone. He bounced out last time up. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey is there, 2 down. Now at the plate, Manny Mikey. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. And he fouls this one off.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Another one sent foul. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Anthony Siegler. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Mikey is there to put it away for out number 1.
Nigga, like he wasn't about to catch that shit, bro.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Miguel Pinheiro grounded out in his last at-bat. And the payoff pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase, and that'll get down for a base hit. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Wow, that's his 10th.
Next to dig in, Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Nevin, base runner at first with 1 out. Now a chopper to second. This will be a tough turn. Reined in. There's one, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. Now to the plate, Austin Wins. He went down on strikes last time up. The 3-1 to third, right to him. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So stepping in is Trey Ambergy. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Mikey is right there as he takes it for the second out. 8-2 tonight's final. Somerset jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Sean Semple earns his 8th victory of the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work.
Crazy.
Minor League Baseball is live and on. Into the box, Thomas Malone. He's 2 for 10 in the series coming into today. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Skied into very shallow right. Mikey will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping up is Brandon Wagner. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here.
Love the homer.
Must be nice.
And now Max Burt. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here comes the 1-2. Now a ball slapped hard the opposite way. In there, base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
Every time.
He pulls into third safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to
What am I
score.
supposed to do about that, bro? He just won't get to the ball.
As a pitcher, you'd never...
Digging in, the switch hitter, Julius Gomez. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Like, they up 5. In the
Ready
first.
now is Manny Mikey.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Manny Mikey.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Sends that one out of play
How's
for
he sending
strike
this shit
one.
straight down the middle?
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3.
5.
Now into the box, Manny Mikey. Here's the first pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over.
Slow as shit.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Anthony Volpe.
The designated hitter, Anthony Volpe.
Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. Up next, Manny Mikey singled in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. No chance to make a play. Let's see if he's okay out there. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Next up is Taylor Davis, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Swing and a line drive to left, and no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Next, here is Miguel Pinheiro. He bounced out last time up. Ready with the 1 and 2. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Right fielder looking up, still going back, and it's gone as they add still another.
You know, D-Row, you're not afforded as many.
Like, what is up with this team and just beating
And
our
that'll
ass?
bring up Tyler Wade. Singled homer run in his last time up. The 2-2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
Nigga, get the ball.
Estrada rounds third and is digging for the plate. Safe at the plate as they push their lead to 8 now. So next to hit is Anthony Siegler. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but...
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
I'll tell you, they're...
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey.
The right fielder, Manny Mikey.
He's set and the pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
All right, come on now, let it fly.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Malone is there, and he has it for the first out. Tyro Estrada digging in now. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. The 1-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Mikey is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit. So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. And it's fouled away. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Fouled away. The 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Wagner is under it. And that retires the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. 11-5 the final tally in this one. The Patriots put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board.
Our pitcher sucks. Our
Zach
hitters
Lowther.
suck. Oh, at least they ain't shit compared to that team, because I don't get it.
Everybody in baseball seems to have an opinion about this lately as it relates to this young two-way prospect who's begun to command the attention of the baseball world, really. Ken, what do you think? Can this be a distraction for a minor league team, for the franchise as a whole to be conducting this experiment?
No, I mean, if he was an exceptional player in high school and in college, no, it won't be a distraction. It's actually an advantage because you have an extra player. You have an extra pitcher if you need it, and you have an extra hitter or an extra defensive player. So, you know, instead of being with the 25 guys that you've got, you now have 26 because you have a guy who can do multiple things.
Okay.
A minor leaguer hears from his agent.
At some point, we're going to the contract exception. Okay, that was a pointless ass. What you call? We gotta still play these dudes. They beat our ass every time. I'm surprised we won that last game just now.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Bowie Bay Sox and it's baseball on the show, and it's coming. Striding in is Manny Mikey. And now pitch on the way. Ripped down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Now at the plate here is Christopher Cespedes, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Line towards center field. And that's in there, base hit.
Sir.
The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Row, they're off to a fast start again.
Next, it'll be Anthony Siegler. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next up, Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Next, it'll be Austin Wynns. He reached on a walk in his last time up and later came around to score. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Mikey stands at first with one out.
Every time I say tells me to do it, I'm not doing
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Hit the ball, please.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now.
3 pitches.
Striding forward now is the DH, Christopher Cespedes, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Pinheiro able to track it down for the third out. Bottom of the third now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Charles LeBlanc.
The second baseman, Charles.
Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder giving chase. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
I'm not stupid.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher.
Right under me.
So now into the box is Tyro Estrada. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 7-3 ball game.
What I'm supposed to do, bro?
Next to hit, Max Burt. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now the 0-1. Into right field, that's a base hit.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull.
Digging in will be Manny Mikey. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Now to the plate here is Max Burt. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they go quietly here in this half inning. And now in the box, Manny Mikey flew out last time up. Swing and a liner. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3.
You're down! You're down!
Throw won't get him.
Yes, sir.
Man, he's wishing right now this game could go on forever, or at least until he can get up again, because otherwise that is probably his last at-bat of the game, leaving him 1 leg shy of hitting for the cycle. Regardless, he's had an incredible game.
And now here is Austin Wynns. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Austin Wynns.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Wagner camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Christopher Cespedes. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Pinheiro is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So the next to bat will be Thomas Malone. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And tonight's final, 7-3. The Somerset Patriots led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Matt Crook earns his 5th winner of the year. Jim Cuevas struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. The show's continuing coverage of Double-A Northeast. Albert Abreu, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Shot down the line. It's a fair ball.
Keep coming.
He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Now to bat, Austin Wins, runner in scoring position with two gone. Ready with the 1-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over.
Like, they don't give me any chance.
Stepping in once again is Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
That's in there. Base hit.
Go, make the turn, scoring.
And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now.
Another way to square it up. Good job.
So now to the plate, Austin Wins. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Skied into straightaway right. Ambergy finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. So next to bat will be Trey Ambergy, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Only amassing.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. Now with the plate is Anthony Volpe, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. So now here is Mikey. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch on its way. Now here's the drive out to right center field.
Come on, dig. Come on, go hard. You're scoring. Go hard.
And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at that deficit.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
On the ground to third. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Now it'll be Christopher Cespedes. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Grounded softly to the right. Scooped up. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Next to stand in is Dilson Herrera. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits.
I don't know what
Stepping in next, Mikey, trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive, base hit to right.
I'm hurting the shit out of my finger every time I throw that.
There's a saying amongst the offense, Dan, anybody can get 3 hits in a big league game. It's that 4th one that separates you.
Boy, talk about he's having a good week in one night. Could you imagine 4 hits in one game? I'd say he's having a pretty good day.
And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. So here is Christopher Cespedes. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And not in time as the run scores.
Thank you. It's like I literally have to do it by myself. That's
definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Mikey, singled in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
High and deep down the left field line. Nevin gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
Wagner is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. At the plate now is Max McDowell. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 2-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Mikey will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Miguel Pinheiro. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half.
Man, if you like offense, you had to love this one. Both teams came out swinging and found a lot of success. Pretty amazing it turned out to be as close as this one, considering all the runs that were put on the scoreboard.
Close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. The Somerset Patriots led this. Earn his.
That team beat our ass almost every time. It felt like every time, but that wasn't the case.
You know, when he got drafted, there were a lot of folks saying he went too high, he should have gone later, but he's having a breakout run right now, and the team seems to have a lot of confidence he can continue as a two-way player, maybe even at the next level. Sean Casey joins me.
I don't want to. See, it's that shit. I don't want to.
The game's future stars are on this.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Bowie Bay Sox came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Stephen Klimek gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Cole Sulser hammers down the save, his ninth of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Top of the fifth, and standing in the outfielder, Manny Mikey.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Now to the plate, Aldrin Corredor, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey is there, one away. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Tate Bake.
The third baseman.
The 3-1. Skied into straightaway right. Mikey is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in next, Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last debut. On its way is pitch number 75. Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Aldrin Corredor.
Leading off for the Senators.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey is there to put it away for route number 1. Next to dig in, Manny Mikey grounded out in his last at-bat. First pitch on the way. Lifted down the line and left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there. He did not want to hang that breaking ball with 2 strikes, and you foul it away. You have to regroup. You're not seeing that again.
And that's in there. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Well, that run won't be charged against him, but he's still disappointed. His job is to shut the door down when they call on him, and he just couldn't get it done there.
So stepping in is Malquin Canelo. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And a step off. To the right side and through a base hit.
Yes, sir. Bases loaded.
And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Next to hit is Gil Pacheco, singled in his last at-bat.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
Looking to leave him loaded. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Into the box, Tate Bake. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far.
Can't nobody hit. Our pitcher can't
hit. A pause and the 0-2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Mikey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Bay Sox came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Matt Harvey earned his 9th.
All right. So we're getting closer and closer to the AAA baseball.
The grind of AA is a well-documented ordeal, and many prospects don't make it past that level because they just can't find enough consistency to succeed. Cliff, what is the key to getting that consistency?
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Bowie Bay Sox. As October draws nearer, the race for the Jim Cuevas. Stepping up is Manny Mikey.
Batting fourth, the right fielder,
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Come on, big guys. Keep it going up there.
0-2. Here it comes. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the... And now Manny Mikey comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
Just an excellent job of bat head discipline right there. Able to go below the zone. That pitch is not a strike. That was actually a pretty nasty pitch, and he was able to go down and spoil it.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Ready now is Christopher Cespedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 2-2. Hit high and deep out to left field.
Drive it hard. You're scoring.
And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he is in there. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Grounded to the right. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now.
Heavy set motherfucker. Boy, be huffing to the first base, man.
So now time will be... So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
Yeah, and you've got to ride these streaks as long as you possibly can, and he's doing that coming in right here. Came into this game on fire with the stick, and he's doing that here.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now.
Ridiculous.
And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball.
Now into the box, Drew Mendoza. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1 pitch on its way. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Mikey will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Next up is Manny Mikey. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lined hard to center field. Volek is there, 2 gone.
Cool. That's cool. Can't get mad at that. We guessed the pitch twice.
Next, here is Drew Mendoza. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats.
It is what it is.
Mendoza.
Skied into very shallow right. And the catch is made there. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Harrisburg Senators took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
they left 10 men.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Bowie Bay Sox. Now to the plate, Cole Freeman. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Harrisburg, the second baseman.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Up next, Manny Mikey. He's seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak.
Put a rip in the one. Put a rip in the one right here.
From the stretch. Swing and a liner. And that's through a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Mendoza is under it. 2 gone. Striding in is Dilson Herrera. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. The 0-1 offering to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So next to hit is Manny Mikey, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No balls and 1 strike. 3 runs already home here.
Wait for a good one. Drive it, kid.
See it. Drive it. Let's go, kid.
To short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. Well, Dan, do you agree with the timing of the visit from the pitching coach?
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
Now at the plate, here is Austin Wins. He topped out in his first trip.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
That's cool. We up 5. Up 6 now.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Mikey. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip.
Mikey.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Come on, go, 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 go,
Around
go,
first,
go.
he's digging for second. Arms pumping, he's hustling for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the jets here and makes it all the way to third. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
Yo, all right. They ain't got to talk shit about me, though.
Next, it'll be Austin Wins. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Austin.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
And here with the infield.
So now into the box is Aldrin Corredor. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Next up, Phil Van Valkenburg. He bounced out last time up. Comes set with the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mikey is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next, it'll be Manny Mikey. 3 hits in 3 trips to the plate for him so far. And now the first pitch. Comes set, and the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Come on, baby, you're up, you're up, you're up.
And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Yeah, and I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it, hoping to turn a double play. And instead of getting 2 outs, they get 0 outs, and runners are on first and second.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Towards second. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Boy, not much you can do with that one from a pitching standpoint. Dero makes a pretty good pitch, and somehow, some way, this guy's able to muscle one in for a base hit.
Yeah, and you know what? Good job by the hitter right there, not trying to do too much. I know he got jam sandwiched right there, but he was able to find some.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Digging in will be Drew Mendoza. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. The 2-2 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Mikey gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. The perfection continues. Now to the plate, here is Manny Mikey. 3 for 4 so far in this one. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
On the line, that's a base hit. The throw home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. When we looked at this game on paper before it started, I don't think any of us thought it would go down like this.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
A bouncer up the middle. Through to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. And now in the box, Phil Van Valkenburg starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one. Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Yeah, you know what's amazing? A combined no-hitter is even more rare than a complete game no-hitter, so it's not something you see every day.
All right.
Effort.
I'm not sure there's a more fascinating prospect in the game right now. He's breaking out as a hitter and as a pitcher. It's basically unheard of in the modern game. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline joins me.
All right, I think this is it.
The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Altoona Curve and the Bowie Bay Sox. As October looms,
And
the
now,
pennant race
your
intensifies.
Louis
It's a pivotal matchup between
Baker.
two division rivals. Next. Zach Lowther, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master...
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up Cole Tucker.
The shortstop, Cole Tucker.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And now here is Manny Mikey, and he's been tearing the cover off the ball these past few days, as you see there. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Tucker has got it, and the side is retired. Next to hit, David Ruiz. He collected a base hit his first time up.
David Ruiz.
2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mikey is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now to bat, Manny Mikey flew out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Dave Rosa. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. So stepping in is Cole Tucker. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? So stepping in is Michael Jones. The potential tying run for him at third base. The set and the 2-1. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And that one is gone.
See, I just don't.
Stepping in once again is Manny Mikey.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So now to the plate, Manny Mikey trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. The catch is made, and the tying run is going to tag from second. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now. Chance to walk it off, and now here is Manny Mikey. The winning run stands at second base. Here's the first pitch. In the air now out to left field. Ruiz will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Big spot here, and it'll be David Ruiz. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
That was our final line score. First for the victorious base-off. 5 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 12 men on base. For the Curve, 4 runs on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 19 men on base.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Altoona Curve and the Bowie Bay Sox. As October looms, the pennant race intensifies. It's a pivotal matchup between two. Stepping up is Dave Rosa. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The second baseman.
Heading out towards shallow right. Mikey is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. So the next to bat will be Manny Mikey.
The right fielder.
He's set and the pitch. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Nevin, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ruiz is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate is Manny Mikey. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. Ruiz will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Blake Sable.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the new inning set to get underway. And next it'll be the outfielder, Travis Swaggerty. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mikey is there, 1 away. So now here is Christian Kelly. Flew out last time up. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Home half of the 5th coming up. So next to bat will be Manny Mikey.
Number 19.
First delivery to him. Hit to short. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first. And how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs. Next to stand in is Manny Mikey, and they're runners at the corners now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Kelly in foul ground. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Cole Tucker. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout, quickly 1 away. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Bowie Bay Sox jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Matt Harvey gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Cole Sulcer closes the door. About does it.
Entering the last series of the season, this team's situation is precarious, but not without hope.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Bowie Bay Sox. It's baseball. It's the show. Now it'll be Mikey. And in case you haven't been keeping up the tabs on him, arguably he's been one of the hottest hitters in the league over the last 7 or so games.
Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop.
Ready now is Dave Rosa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the curve, the second baseman, Dave.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Mikey is there to put it away for out number 1. So here is Blake Sable, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep.
Gone!
Yeah, we always talk about how important it is to spot your starter or run or two early in the game, and he does just that, blasting a no-doubt bomb that serves notice. They're going to be swinging with the wood here. No better way to get the home crowd into it right out of the gates.
Mikey is there, 2 down. Stepping in next, Mikey.
Mikey.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to
round to second base, this could be 2. On to first,
damn
and they
it.
get them
Why am I
both.
so slow? All this speed I've been working on, and this shit still don't make a difference. Like, come on now.
At the plate now is Mikey. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th.
Damn.
And stepping in, Mikey. He flew out in his last AB.
Mikey.
And now the first pitch. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Tonight's game comes to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Altoona Curve wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Braxton Ashcraft earned his 5th win of the year. John O'Reilly takes the rare 3-inning save, his 2nd. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to the show. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Now into the box, Dave Rosa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Dave.
0-2, here it is. High in the air down the right field line. Mikey is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Elvis Colon took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. Herrera is there, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mikey. Hits it high and deep out to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Bottom of the inning now. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Travis Swaggerty.
The center fielder, Travis Swaggerty.
Here's the 0-2. Skied into straightaway right. Mikey is there, and he has it for the out. Now at the plate, Mikey flew out last time up.
Mikey.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Dave Rosa singled in his last at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. Now a flare out toward right center. And that's in there, base hit.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs.
Next to dig in, Mikey 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Hot shot on the ground is short. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, David Ruiz. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Mikey is over a few steps as he puts it.
Center himself and come through in a big spot.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
I can't tell you how big a pitch that is right there to be called the ball. 2-0 as an offensive player, man, it's almost 70% fastball. 1-1, he opens up the entire arsenal to get you out.
Now the 2-1 pitch is taken for strike 2.
Dude,
one of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle inning.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1.
Jackass.
So bases are empty with 1 out now. And digging in next is Travis Swaggerty. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Mikey is there, 2 down. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up Cole Tucker.
The shortstop.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep.
There it is.
Striding forward now is the DH. Doubled his last time up. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Mikey retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief. Now at the plate here is Mikey. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Didn't mess around much in that at. Up next, Chase Lawrence. He bounced out last time up. 0-1 pitch on its way. Belted high and deep into right center. Going back is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone! Next to bat will be Jeter Downs. He grounded out last time up. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. In the air to straightaway right. Mikey will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Striding in is Mikey. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
So next to hit is Mikey, and he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third, 2 men out. 0-1 the count.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder, still ranging back. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field as they jump ahead by 3.
That's so weird.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closes. Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done in the bottom.
Especially because my stream keep restarting, which is stupid. Man. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna have to call it a day. Look at my eyes, bro. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. I know the counter keeps starting over because it keeps restarting my stream. I don't know why it's disconnecting. Whatever. Anyway, I think we got a lot done. I don't know what's going on. I thought we were on the Orioles at this point, but I guess not. I guess we still ain't do well enough. I don't know. Make sure y'all follow me on Twitch. Make sure y'all subscribe to me on YouTube. And yeah, I love y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming through. The ones that did. For y'all watching it later, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace. I'm gone.